Now from the Angels, baseball from Orange County. It's the home opener of this new season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's George Springer, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First offering on its way. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team that won the last game, put them at 500. Now, they're not where they want to be, and they're still several games back in the division. But you just keep pushing one day at a time, and you never know if you might be able to gain some ground.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
So he got him swinging. George Springer goes down for the first out of the game. Chris Davis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this is fouled straight back. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through. A base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Chavez is there for it, but it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Here's Ben Revere. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Ben Revere.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming in is Dahl. It's in there, though, a base hit. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base. And that brings up Scott Schebler. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a looper to left. Cespedes comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So striding in, Mike Trout as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Pickoff move to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Ready now, Luis Valbuena. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Pulled toward right center field. Waiting on it is Dahl. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Shortstop, Carlos.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in right, but foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. This is line to left. Revere is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Brian McCann. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a fastball just a bit high. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Brian McCann is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is... Here's Albert now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A fastball that finds the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Chopped weakly to the left. And he's set down, 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, C.J. Cron. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. This one's down to third. To Cabrera for 1. On to Davis at first. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Billy Burns. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Billy
Burns. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Dahl. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. On the ground to third. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware. Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's gonna look.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Trout going back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Devin Mesoraco. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. McCann has room, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
playing ninth.
So one away now, and here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dahl moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Riding in once again, Ben Revere. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a little blooper to center. Dahl on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll. Ready for another chance. Chris Davis. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Chris Davis
sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a hard hit ball ripped down the first base line. But right there is Albert at first as he's able to reach up and take it for route number 1. That swung on and lifted down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in to try it again as Dribble Cabrera comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And he misses again, ball 3. Now a double play ball perhaps for Escobar. Simmons relay to first in time, and just like that, this digging in, Scott Schebler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
4th inning for the Angels. Right fielder, number 44.
Squared that one up just a little late. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Springer has a read on it. 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball, and he wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Drilled on the ground to short. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Luis Valbuena. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
In there, 1-1. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Dahl ranging back to the track. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Brian McCann.
Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. Do you see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Bregman is retired, 2 down now.
Designated hitter.
Standing in, Billy Burns. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a pop-up now. Escobar is over, and that retires the side. Here's Albert now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
First baseman.
Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now back.
Into the box now.
Designated hitter. C.J.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. For Renteria, that's double number 3 so far on the year. No one out with a runner at second. Line towards center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl.
Leading off
a
for
hit
Houston,
in 2 tries so far.
Fielder, David Dahl.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ball 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout on the run. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Chris Davis now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yunel Escobar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Striding in once again, Ben Revere. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping into the box, Scott Schebler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far from the weight.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. All square at 1 as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's take a look at the game summary to this point.
Yoenis Cespedes.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Schebler is after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Schebler moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter, number
Digging
13,
in once again, Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Carlos Correa now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set down. And here's Luis Valbuena now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Third baseman.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is...
hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Digging in and looking for more, Albert Pujols. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Davis has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's C.J. Cron now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ground ball left side. Bregman fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage... Ready for another chance. Brian McCann. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Brian McCann.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Valbuena onto the grass. 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Chopped at the plate. That rolls foul for strike 1.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. High in the air out towards shallow right. Schebler waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Burns. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves it. Digging in to try it again, Devin Mesoraco. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Devin Mesoraco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
And another foul ball. It's a swinging bunt up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him. Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Yunel Escobar stands in as he looks at a called strike. Hit hard to short, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. Here's Ben Revere. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
Oh, right there, Matt. He had the perfect pitch, a fastball away, and he's trying to drop the drag bunt down that direction. He just didn't get it down.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Shot fouled over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a little flare out to left, and that ball's going to drop. A base hit. Mesoraco rounds the corner and is headed home. And he is in there. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Dahl going back on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. So a runner at first now with one away, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Valbuena.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Dahl will get there, and he puts it away. So coming to the plate, David Dahl. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Carter Capps comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
For the Angels, number 56.
And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. David Dahl becomes the first out in the ninth inning. And no chance there for Escobar. It's a base hit. Digging in, Chris Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location could be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
First pitch on its way. Yoenis Cespedes is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now.
What a good pitch. He went
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today.
Leading off for the Twins, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. That's lifted the other way out to left. Coughlin is under it. One away. Here's Chris Davis now.
The left fielder, number 2.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Here it comes. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a line drive. But this will be foul. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit on the ground out to short. Ripken is up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. So striding in, Cal Ripken. He'll lead things off here in the bottom.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double. Coming to the plate now, Ted Williams. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 2-0, here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Josh Harrison stands in. First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Now at the plate, Chris Coughlin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 there, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. Matt Holliday standing in now. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away. Brad Brock.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Brad Brock.
On the ground up the middle. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. At the plate, Martin Prado trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with the runner at third and 2 gone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch. So striding forward now
for South Korea, third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Jones.
This is line to left. And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Adam Liberatore takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Go it down, you get the strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. That's the kind of count that gets him excited.
A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hard liner toward short. In there, a base hit. Digging in, Logan Morrison, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing.
Oh, and it's off the first base bag. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The runner scores from second. And after all that, one run scores, but a potential second run will have to hold on at third base. Wade Davis is going to have his work.
Sanchez.
First offering on its way. Gary Sanchez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Catch is made near the line. Here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Digging in, Brad Brock, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Colby Rasmus will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Williams racing back. He's there to.
Now pitching.
New pitcher set to take over here. JT Realmuto started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Now the 0-1. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So stepping in, Wade Davis. Willie McCovey will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. That's popped up out towards short right field. Travis ranging into shallow right makes the catch, and that'll. Buddy Bashirs, a southpaw standing.
Buddy.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco Lindor. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. In there, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Joaquin Soria.
Chris Davis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chris Davis stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. This one's down to third. Prado's up with it. There's Harrison for 1. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. And guys. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, this is a pitcher's duel all the way. And the key here is going to be how do you score runs if you get any. You get a runner on, you're going to have to be aggressive. You hit a ball in the gap and he's on first base, send him home. Take those chances because they're not going to be very often.
Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll get us started in this one. Under the lights
tonight for Texas, center fielder, number 14.
First pitch of the night is taken for ball one, and we are underway from Kansas City. Harold Reynolds, we look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Swing and a liner, but foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Gordon is there. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Batting third baseman.
So coming to the plate, Adrian Beltre. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. And that brings in the speedy Raul Mondesi Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Raul Mondesi.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Raul Mondesi sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. Alcides Escobar is at the plate as he looks at ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
Digging in, Eric Hosmer. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. The pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cabrera ranging back, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first. Here's Rougned Odor now, and he's been one of the league's big stories in April, having come out of the gates extremely hot at the plate. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike one. A cold strike on the inside corner. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kane is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Standing in, Nomar Mazara. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the changeup is way low that time. No score here as we play inning number 2. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And that's over. 2-1.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Escobar into shallow left. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Left fielder.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding in is the left fielder, Melky Cabrera. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Line drive to center field. And Kane will make the catch, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Alex Gordon. He'll begin things here against Andrew Kachner. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And the pitch on 2-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Chu has a read on it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 7.
The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, I like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early. He's not throwing the ball consistently in the zone. You have to be patient and make him work.
And Gomez will look this one in for out number 2.
Batting 8.
Digging in the switch hitter. Kachner pauses. First pitch on the way. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. The 1-0 delivery. A high fastball is in there.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cabrera's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Jonathan Lucroy. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I really like his game plan. You can clearly see his game plan was, I'm going to bust him inside. He's done that, and we're already in the third inning and continues to pound the ball in.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Jonathan Lucroy becomes the first out of the inning. Mike Napoli comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Grounded to third. Moustakas has it. Throw takes care of him at first, and Kennedy's looking sharp here. 2 away.
Batting ninth, shortstop.
Stepping in, Elvis Andrus. The early season numbers look very good as he is up over 400 here to begin the campaign. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Grounded back up the middle. Mondesi picks it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Brandon Moss. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
That's a great spot down the zone there. Hard to do anything with the pitch down there.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter. He's got to know he's going to come after him and throw him a strike. He does not want to walk the 9-hitter with the leadoff guy sitting on deck and a chance to get this inning going for them.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Raul Mondesi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
The shortstop.
Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line toward right center. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. And Eric Hosmer will have a chance next with 2 out. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 left for. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Gomez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's thrown first pitch this game have been for a strike. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is.
Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
I like that pitch on 0-2 there. Busted him in, and even though he missed with that one, that hitter isn't as likely to dive out over the plate the rest of this AB.
And that is swung on and missed, so they'll keep Gomez off base here, and there's 1 away. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. The pitch. And there's ball 1.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1 now to Choo. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. This is line to left, and the Rangers are in the hit column. Throw into second, and he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Rougned Odor is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Burns is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Salvador Perez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And a fastball just a bit up. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
3-0 now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Striding in once again, Alex Gordon. He drew a walk his first time up. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
I like that pitch right there. Nice adjustment. After a 4-pitch walk, he comes right back and throws a strike. That tells me this guy can be aggressive when he needs to.
And a good-looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Gordon's down on strikes for out number 1. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Mike Moustakas is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
This is a situation you love as a hitter. It's an RBI situation tailor-made for you. If you hit the ball on the ground, you're going to pick up that run, and it's going to give you the lead.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Moustakas becomes out number 2 this inning. Billy Burns is at the plate as he watches ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full. 3-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to wreck.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Royal strength. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted the other way to left center. Going after it is Gordon. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
Melky Cabrera started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Mazzara is on his way home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
RBI base hit here in the 5th inning. That's the first one to bring a run home. We're seeing quite a pitcher's duel today.
Jonathan Lucroy will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. One there. On to first, and they get them both.
First baseman number 5.
Here's Mike Napoli now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 2-2 offering. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
That ball was hanging right there just saying hit me. The only problem
Here's Elvis Andrus now.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
Leading off for the
Ready
Royals.
to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hitter,
Brandon Moss
Brandon
is around to
Moss.
bunt here, but he can't connect, and it's strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here comes the pitch to Moss. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Too high. Ball 3.
Down is cool.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Ready for another chance? Raul Mondesi going to strike out victim twice in this one. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, that's a big base hit for him. I tell you what.
Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman number 35.
Digging in once again, Eric Hosmer. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
1 and 2.
Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. It was a walk in his last trip. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Leaves a slider right over the middle. Perez waiting on the 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Chu. And the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, Carlos Gomez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Number 17.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Curveball grounded towards second. Mondesi scoops it up. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Third baseman number 29. Adrian
Ready for another chance. Adrian Beltre. 1-for-2 with a double on the ledger so far. Knuckle curve down below the knees. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Man, I don't know if they want any part of him. 2 pitches away. I know he's sitting 2-0 now. This will tell us a lot. Will he come in now, or will he continue to stay away?
Outside, 3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there, that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. And I think he's probably swinging here, too, 3-1.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Rougned Odor is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And the 2-out hit will bring Nomar Mazara to the plate.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. You may as well take out.
Into the box, Nomar Mazara, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 1-for-2 in this one. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing at a bat at that pitch.
And Escobar will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Alex Gordon. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder, Alex.
And then swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Odor under it to put it away for the first out.
The center fielder
trying to pick things up where he left off. Lorenzo Cain, 1-for-2 with a double on his line thus far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball is looked at for strike two. Hit hard towards center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Your attention,
Ranger
please.
skipper is up
Now,
off.
Pitching for the Rangers, number 58.
Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. The third baseman Mike Moustakas now as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Well, if I'm pitching.
Into the box now, Billy Burns. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Chopped weakly to the left. Beltre has to hurry. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. And that means two men are in scoring position now with two away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Moss. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Line towards center field. Gomez is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So digging in to try it again, Melky Cabrera. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Gordon. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
First baseman,
digging in and
5.
looking for more, Mike Napoli. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. To third. Moustakas is there. There's one. On to Hosmer, but it'll come too late to get them both. Here's Elvis Andrus now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to third. And he is out on the tag. And that brings in the speedy Raul Mondesi Jr. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Comes set and the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul.
Nice pitch right there. 2-strike changeup below the zone, and you got him to swing, and he fouled it off. But that's okay. Now I think you got him set up for a ball up and in.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Boy, that big leadoff hit right there really sets the table for them with an opportunity to take the lead the rest of the game.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Chu has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Pitch outside, the throw. The tag from Andrus, and they got him at second. The 1-0 delivery. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here's the 2-1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Center field number 14.
Here's a high pop-up. Mondesi is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 17,
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gordon is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 29, Adrian Beltre.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Gordon. And they have taken the lead. Here's Rougned Odor now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Burns. Still ranging back. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nomar Mazara. Your attention, please. Now pitching for
into the windup and the pitch. Nomar Mazara is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Again, he sends it out of play. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. Digging in the switch hitter, Melky Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, that curveball was really a hanger, and that's not a good sign. He's got to get back on track. He needs that release point to get out front and get the ball down in the zone.
And he will get there to make the run. Striding in once again, Salvador Perez. He'll get things started.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, they've hung around. I know it's late in the game, but that's a big leadoff single. Maybe this will be what they need to get to start that attack to put them ahead.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
To 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and Gordon's down on strikes for out number 1. In now is Lorenzo Cain, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. The 0-1 on its way. Ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is on the ground now for Andrus at short. Throw gets him 2 down. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Now
for
action in the
Texas.
bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Jake.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
1-2.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one in the end. Back now from Kansas City, Missouri, as we get set to begin the top of the 9th inning in this one. Jonathan Lucroy is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room.
Chris Withrow. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Joey Gallo will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out.
Joey Gallo.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? He will not. He'll hold tight at second with 1 away now.
Now batting number 1.
Now to the plate, Elvis Andrus. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
1 out and a runner on third. Popped up. Burns on the move. In to score the runner from third. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. And now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it'll be too late to get Andrus as he's safe at second base. 0-1. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Burns is there. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
The right fielder, number 7.
Digging in once again, Shin-Soo Choo.
Your attention, please.
J.J. Cutler takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
J.J. Cutler.
Chopped in front of home plate. And how about that for a situational lefty? He gets out of it. Joey Gallo will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Number 13.
So striding forward now, Billy Burns. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. James Loney is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
First base, number 18, James Loney.
Keone Kela comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Moss. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And he takes ball 1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Gomez at the track. And get your groove on. It's into the party porch for a home run.
Up next for the Royals, second.
Raul Mondesi is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap. Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. And that'll be the one that ends it. And the Rangers have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, it's always disappointing when you don't make the postseason. But at least they got a win here in the season on somewhat.
And in a tie ball game late, they're going to make a move here as we'll see a pinch runner come on at first base.
Bruce Maxwell.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hot shot to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Here's Juan Lagares. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Lagares.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Gonzalez is there to make the catch, and that means we've got standing in. Flash
number 2.
JJ
Flash
into the
JJ.
windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Almonte moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top. It's more than a century old, but still one of the best around as you get a great look at. Standing in, Flash JJ. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the .330 mark on the season. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, this is a really good club. I mean, here we are the second half of the year. They're already leading the.
Digging in for his second at-bat. Flash JJ. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Grichuk has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Ready for another chance.
Getting off the
Flash.
Orioles.
JJ. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really...
Hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball. Home run.
Well, he really hit that ball well. Just got great extension and didn't miss the pitch.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rendell Gritchick. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs. Digging in and looking for more. Flash JJ.
Flash JJ.
Line drive to left. But this is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles. Flash JJ will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. In to score the runner from third. Ready for another shot now. Mitch Moreland. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Striding in once again, Juan Gutierrez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Castillo is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Joaquim Soria gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Roberto Ozuna wraps it up for the save, his 26th. So that's a wrap here tonight. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Getting off for the Orioles, catcher JJ.
Hit out towards second. He's right there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Kevin Plawecki is into the ball game here. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Pablo Sandoval.
Facing the divisional frontrunner, this underperforming team receives an appeal to change their fortunes.
On a warm summer afternoon, we're getting set for baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Today it's the third and final game. So coming to the plate, Flash JJ, batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
A little roller toward the hole. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
Settling in now, Mitch Moreland. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. So it was a strikeout looking there. Mitch Moreland is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Gutierrez.
Ripped down the first base line. Nunez. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning over. So they stepping in and ready for another shot. Eduardo Nunez, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 0-2. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to Moreland as they get them both. It's a double play. Digging in to try it again. Flash JJ. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 2-0 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Ready once again, Eduardo Nunez.
The batter, number
He's
9,
0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Eduardo Nunez.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. Striding in once again, Paul Goldschmidt. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Goldschmidt.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. JJ into shallow left. He's got it 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Flash JJ. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Well, he's having himself quite a day. 3 for 3 after that single right there. He's putting in some quality work and getting rewarded for it.
The first baseman, number 18.
Digging in once again, Mitch Moreland. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Peralta makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, and they get the double. Ready for another shot now. Flash JJ. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Nunez has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. 5-2 the final today. Dominic Leone wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
A hitter on a hot streak receives kudos from his batting coach.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
For the Orioles, Patrick Flash JJ.
Flash JJ is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Scope is there. Throw to first gets him, so a good start here for Street, one away. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Number 14 earns his third win of the year in relief. Houston Street wraps it up for the save. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and one gone in the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Flash JJ.
Hit out towards second. Taken in by Scope. In time to first, and there are two away.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here.
So a move for a pinch hitter as he'll come on to hit with runners at first and second and still only one out. Number 27 will be coming now to be the pinch runner.
Number 27.
Flash JJ comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 gone. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Blake Snell wins his 3rd of the season. MLB The Show has baseball coming your way on a summer night at Oriole Park in Baltimore. Into the box. Flash JJ. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Lays off 1-0. And Harold, as we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, they come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately. 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, last game they just...
And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 1-2. Digging in to try it again. Flash JJ 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Forsythe is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Brandon Crawford.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. Kiermaier rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now. Striding in once again. Flash JJ. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Slow roller back to the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Flash JJ, and with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt. Matt, a base hit here changes this game quite a bit, but if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Set to deal on 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Jennings is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. 9-1 is the way this one ends. The Tampa Bay Rays slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. And now time is called here with the potential tying run over at first. They're not going to take any chances as they've made the move to a pinch runner now. Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner back safely. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Roach. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The tying run is into score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Well, Matt, it drives in the tying.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top. baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. Digging in. Flash. JJ has got that average up near the 340 mark to start play, so he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Well, nice piece of hitting there. Now they're first and second. Now think about this for a second. If he'd allowed him to maybe steal that bag, now you're looking at driving in the run or possibly having runners at first and third as opposed to first and second.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's not among the league leaders in home runs, but his total does top this ball club. This is on the ground over to first, and that is into right field, a base hit. And it's there, but it's dropped at the plate. And as a result, the run is in to score. Coming to the plate now, Derek Dietrich comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Derek Dietrich.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. And now the starting lineup for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. H, what are they going to have to do to force a rubber match in this series?
Well, Matt, this game's going to be a slugfest. I mean, to me, the key might be getting in that bullpen first. Who scores early? Who's able to get in that pen and just continue?
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Orioles settle. Ready for another chance. Flash. JJ. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Kiermaier going back on it, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Digging in to try it again. Derek Dietrich. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Dickerson's there. 1 down. The relay, and he's safe.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
For the Orioles,
stepping in and ready for another shot. Willis de Jesus. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now a fastball swung on and missed. Now at the plate, Flash JJ. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
3-0 now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Digging in once again. Flash JJ 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, it's getting late in the game. You look for anything to get the rally started. Right there, an infield single. They'll take it and try to build from it moving forward.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
0-1, here it comes. Runners off for second. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. JJ rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late in the clock.
Striding in once again. Flash JJ. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Lifted in the air to center. Kiermaier is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Blake Snell with his 4th win this season. And in this critical spot, we're going to see a pinch runner here as he'll take over at first, representing the possible winning run. Striding in once again, Mitch Moreland. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Runners on the move for second. This one's flared out toward left. Bradley moving in. He gets there, and that's the second out. On to first, and they get the double play. So they... And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Ground ball left side. To his left. JJ on to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping up now. Flash JJ. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hard on the ground towards short. Bogarts has it. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out. And, gentlemen, one of the big keys for the Orioles this afternoon was the play of this man, Mitch Moreland. Don't put that card in. And time called now, as it looks like we'll have a pinch runner out there at second with still nobody out in the inning. Ready for another shot now, Juan Gutierrez. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Here's Didi Gregorius. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Didi Gregorius goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half.
Willis DeJesus.
shoots this one over to first. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Darren O'Day earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Roberto Ozuna earns the save out of the bullpen. And it would appear to start things out in the bottom of the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out
Leading
there.
off for the Orioles, second baseman.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder has a beat on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Brad Patel wins his 4th game out of the bullpen. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Third baseman number 2, Flash JJ.
Flash JJ is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. Kazuhito Suzuki. And in a tie ball game late, they're going to make a move here as we'll see a pinch runner come on at first base.
Up next for the Orioles,
Ready once again, Juan Gutierrez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in and looking for more, Derek Dietrich. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Towards second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been. Luis Valbuena is going to come on. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Brandon Shipley.
a player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing a number of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go.
Got a pinch runner set to come on at first. Rep.
Juan Gutierrez.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into. Here's Juan Lagares. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Ready for another shot now. Dario Alvarez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Alvarez.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a little blooper to center. Zimmer has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner, but I don't think he had designs on even really trying it as he retreats with 2 away now. Ready once again, Brendan Drury. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead. Into the box now. Flash JJ. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in, Elvis Andrews. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. His stolen base total leads the ball club. And there he goes towards second. This is on the ground over to first. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, 2 outs, they send the runner. Now it's more, to me, a run and hit in this situation. Puts the ball in play, gets the base hit. Now you got runners at first and third.
The center fielder number
digging
12.
in to try it again. Juan Lagares. He's 2 for 3 thus far. chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 4-2 the final score tonight. Brad Patel earns the victory out of the bullpen, his fifth. Roberto Ozuna.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some character in how they finish a rough season. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Hitting off for the Orioles, catcher, Flash JJ.
In there, and it's 0-1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Hit back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
Now batting, number 28.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. Irvin Fidelia is into the ballgame here. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Jake Arrieta records the victory, his 13th of the year. Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Digging in, Flash JJ coming into this one. He's carrying a rather substantial batting average up in the 330s. And this one's chopped foul. As they begin play here this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matt, this series has got off to a great start for them. They're doing everything you can ask on the offensive side. It blew them out of 2 games already. You want to keep that going and look for another blowout today.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this Digging in for his second at-bat. Flash, JJ, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Jennings is under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Flash, JJ. He hit a sac fly earlier. And a dive, but he's back. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Shot back up the middle. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch to end the end. Coming to the plate now. Flash, JJ. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. This is line to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a two-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hot shot down the line. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. Back to Davis, and they turn the double play. Digging in once again, Victor Roach. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. A big lead off a second. Now the pitch. And he gets some pretty good wood on it here as this is lifted to fairly deep left. And he will get there to make the run.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Holiday.
Grounded to third. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Flash, JJ. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit toward Crawford, and caught by him at shortstop. Striding in once again. Flash, JJ.
Third baseman, Flash, JJ.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Solo shot to right center. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the tops player of the game.
Hey, when you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game. And
A manager gives a quick wrap-up as another season campaign comes to an end. An early winter check-in.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. There is Jerko, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Leading up for the Tigers, left fielder Sam Lundy.
Hit on the ground out to short, and that's through for a hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is
up next for the Tigers, third baseman Matt Duffy.
Hard on the ground toward short, reined in. And he is in there. In to score, the runner from third.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead.
The batter, first baseman, Alex Glenn.
High pop-up. JJ is there for it. One down. Dario Alvarez will move into the on. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Detroit Tigers. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Number 35. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Baltimore Orioles earn the victory. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw.
This is pulled into right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Willis DeJesus. Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Willis DeJesus. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Baltimore Orioles get the win on the And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen.
JJ.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Leading off for the Phillies, left fielder, number 5.
This one's down to third. Oh, look at Longoria to first. He's out.
Now batting, number 71.
Hit on the ground out to short. JJ. Throw gets him. 2 down. Willis de Jesus will get a chance with a runner. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Brandon Shipley worked only 3. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw.
A defensive change for the Red Sox.
Grounded up the first baseline. Betts has it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Victor Roach. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome. So we're in. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Center fielder.
And he's right on the fastball there. Hit pretty well out towards deep left. Sano moves over. He's got it 1 away. Number 38.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of
And it looks like a move for a pinch hitter is coming here as he'll be tasked with trying to drive home that runner from third with 2 gone in the inning. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Flash JJ is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. Brad Patel. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. So that'll just... And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Baltimore, first baseman.
Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, number 9.
Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Charlie.
Hit down the line at first. Davis has it. One there. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the one. Willis de Jesus is going to come on as a 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Vance Worley couldn't work out. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Number 14, Luis Cabrera.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Well, they've had a game plan. They've been really aggressive. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They're not laying off, and it's paying off for them. They came here with the mindset they're going to be aggressive, and we're seeing them execute.
This is line to left, but the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first? Now a throw to first doubles up the runner. 8-1 is the final score this afternoon. Jeff Locke was only able And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Flash JJ.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Sano ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. And the score finishes 4-1 today. Vance Worley was only and it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Orioles, first baseman, Flash JJ.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the seventh.
Well, they're starting to run out of time late in the game. That's a big leadoff hit. I know they're down one, but that starts the rally. Let's see how they manufacture the rest of this inning.
Third baseman, Juan.
Runners on the move for second. Skied into straightaway right. Sierra is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Quick check on that tying run at first.
Maxwell.
And he'll dive back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag. Runner back safely. We're in the seventh inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he missed with it. Ball four. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting, left fielder, Junior.
And he takes a look at strike three called, and that's as important as they come there. Two big outs now.
Now batting, number 38.
Pickoff move to second, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad. Willis de Jesus. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Brandon Shipley. And we've got a pinch hitter into the on-deck circle now as he'll hit with a runner at second and nobody out. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing.
Second baseman, Flash JJ.
Flash JJ stands in as he looks at a called strike. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike two, says the third base umpire. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Now another 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that's taken in straight away right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Brendan Drury will come on defensively now. A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. So that just about does it. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. On the move is Polanco. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Junior Lake is into the ball game now. It's 7-4 the final finish today. The O's slugged their way to victory.
This MLB club gathers around its skipper for his invocation of a successful season campaign.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Left fielder, JJ.
Flash. JJ is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Grounded to the right. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Derek Dietrich is into the ball game now. And the Orioles got a big lift here tonight from the contributions of this man, Evan Longoria. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seemed to be the biggest difference maker, so he gets the nod in this one.
5 runs, 15 hits, 1 error.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today we wrap up this. Stepping into the box, Flash JJ. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon, HR. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, I mean, the 4-game series looked real promising. You win the first game, then you lose the next 2, and all of a sudden you're sitting here.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in for his second at-bat. Flash JJ comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a dive, but he's back. First pitch on its way. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, he didn't have to supply a whole lot of power.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Flash JJ. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Grichuk going back on it to the track, to the wall. Gone!
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident.
Striding in once again. Flash JJ. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
The piece here is this is chopped foul at home plate. Here it comes on 0-2. And a
3 in the 8th inning. Take a pitch, get hit by a pitch. You got to get base runners. Manufacture right now is the time because you only got 6 outs to play with.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And here's a ball hit in the air. Shaw is going to get there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in once again, Travis Shaw. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 7-4 the final finish today. David Price takes the win on the mound.
This player's multiple home run performance has his batting coach fired up.
We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park. Now at the plate, Flash JJ, one in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Matt, here we are at the bottom of the first inning. The team has been struggling coming in, and now they find themselves already down 1-0. I think this is more of a mental thing than maybe even physical. They got to turn it around.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now another 0-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side digging in to try it again.
Leading off
Flash
for the
JJ 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
JJ.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. The pitch. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Evan Longoria.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Hicks going back, and that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Digging in and looking for more. Flash JJ. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Flash JJ.
Flash.
First offering on its way. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
The 1-0 delivery. And this one's too far inside. Ball 2.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Hicks is there. Let's see if they test it. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Ready for another shot now. Number 99. He singled his last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. JJ range. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Brian McCann. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Altuve for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point.
Always nice to get the first game of the series but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Brandon Shipley earns the win, his second. Masahiro Tanaka struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it for Harold. MLB Network has baseball coming your way on a summer night at coming to the plate now, Flash JJ. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Hard hit ball to second. Refsnyder gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now batting, Brian McCann. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Number 34, Brian McCann.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Digging in for his second at bat. Flash JJ comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Low for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gomez racing back. He's there to track it down and digging in once again. Flash JJ. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, number 79. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit on the ground to short. To his right. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. As ready once again. Flash JJ.
Shortstop Flash JJ.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near this.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. A nice look there at the Inner Harbor here in Charm City as we welcome you back to baseball on MLB Network.
John Ryan Murphy.
Hit on the ground to third. Longoria's there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Striding in once again, number 79. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. On the ground. Knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Into the box now. Flash JJ. He'll match up with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
I know he's a confident.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Flash JJ.
Flash JJ.
Hit sharply on the ground.
Refsnyder fields it cleanly.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Stepping in, number 99. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball's down, and he just scooped it.
Here's Carlos Gomez. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Gomez.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So no. Former College World Series MVP Rob Refsnyder is next. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Hit hard on the ground to short. There's one. On to first, a double play. Stepping in, Flash JJ. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up on the backhand. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So coming to the plate, Carlos Gomez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Carlos Martinez. Now from the home of the A's since 1968. So stepping in, Flash JJ. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
I like how they played their game yesterday. They won yesterday's game. If they're able to play like that today, they'll win another one. Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Well, this is what they didn't do yesterday. Execute with runners in scoring position. So now you got a chance. Here it is already in this ball game. You got a guy sitting there in scoring position. Drive him in, execute, and you jump away from yesterday's loss.
Trumbull is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So striding in once again, Franklin Barreto. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Franklin Barreto.
Hit to short. Throw to first is in time for the 1st out. Ready for another chance. Flash JJ. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Shoots this one over to first. The second for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. In is the 3rd baseman, Evan Longoria. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Hey, you don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Henry Villanueva. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Henry Villanueva.
Here it comes, 0-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Wendell is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Chris Davis now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Chris Davis.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Flash JJ. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before and back with the changeup, that's a great combination.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Digging in and looking for more. Franklin Barreto, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Barreto
has a look. Now the pitch to first. One there. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in once again, Chris Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This is line to left. De Jesus is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Right fielder.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. JJ. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Sanchez.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could... Altuve for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Flash JJ.
Flash JJ.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back easily. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Shot back up the middle. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And he is in there.
That was terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was in, and he took it back up the middle. You can't do that if you don't keep your hands inside the baseball.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus. Ready once again, Joey Wendell. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Joey Wendell.
Hit sharply on the ground. JJ. Cleanly. A quick out number 1.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out.
Now on a Sunday afternoon in Northern California, MLB The Show has digging in. Flash JJ. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Harold, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Canna moves over. 1 down. Striding in once again. Flash JJ 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. Out of here. A solo shot and they add another.
When that pitch was grooved right down.
Digging in and looking for more. Flash JJ comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Here's another 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin. Flash JJ will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Abreu. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he just manages to get his hand in. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. And again, he'll snap one over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Once more, a throw over. And the runner back safely. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Trumbo. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Davis is on his way home. And he will score ahead of the play, and that'll close the gap to 2. It's 6-4 now. So much of this game is Digging in once
Up
again,
next for Oakland,
Matt Chapman.
third
Been a
baseman,
strikeout victim
Matt
twice in this one.
Chapman.
Hit on the ground to short. JJ has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Flash. JJ. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And he'll snap one over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Now he's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1 and 2. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And this will be off the wall out near the 330 marker. And they'll add 1 more to the total as the score moves to 7-4 now.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Villanueva.
Here's the 0-2. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire. Digging in to try it again, Billy Burns. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Hit to short. JJ. 1 away. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. Baltimore get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Brandon Shipley wins his 3rd of the season. Zach Godley worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. Roberto Ozuna hammers down the save, his 5th of the year.
For the Athletics.
Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years. Now at the plate, Flash JJ. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this is right to him in left as he. So now it's Mark Canha. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200.
Mark Canha.
Hard hit ball to short. JJ take. And he's retired 1 away. In now, Flash JJ. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
JJ.
And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
1-1. Here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Barreto moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Marcus Semien.
To third. Longoria's there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Ready once again. Flash JJ. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Flash JJ.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Wendell is right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Matt Olson. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this.
Ready now, Flash JJ.
Shortstop, Flash JJ.
Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Never fun to see a pitch come up and in, but obviously not being a fastball, he didn't mean anything by it.
1-1. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trumbo going back to the track. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run is in to score from third. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. JJ. So digging in now. Flash JJ 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
JJ.
Lifted in the air out to left field. Canna on the move, and that's the third out. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Hit sharply on the ground to his left. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Baltimore Orioles with a big We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport. Now at the plate, Flash JJ, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch coming. Here it is. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. HR, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
And Matt, the other thing, both teams are on a winning streak right now. I love watching good baseball. So nothing's better than watching two teams that are on a winning streak collide. So we're going to get some good baseball, hopefully, in this game.
And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soler is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in, Derek Dietrich. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win.
Derek Dietrich.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Right side hit hard, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Digging in, Willis De Jesus. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Now Lester's 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Hayward is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tighten. Digging in, number 78. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Back here on the north side at Wrigley Field as we get a look at Cloud Gate, or the Bean as it's commonly referred to.
Slash JJ.
Slapped hard the opposite way. But this will hang up just long enough to be run down. Ready for another chance? Addison Russell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Russell.
To short. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. Striding in once again, Flash JJ. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the first pitch here from Lester. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Digging in to try it again, Jose Abreu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. There, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. Digging in once again, Derek Dietrich. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Runners going. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late. And
be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
To short, hit hard. Russell has it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Orioles stepping in and ready for another shot. Number 78 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ready once again. Flash JJ. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Well, he's got himself in a good count right now. Down one, he's probably looking for something to drive out of the ballpark, maybe tie this game up.
Fouled back. Set to deliver on 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in,
Now
Flash JJ.
Flash JJ.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. Runner on first with 2 away. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball was hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Abreu in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, but little trouble handling this one down there at third. Is that 6-4 the outcome today? Justin Grimm gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Hector Rondon records the save. Nighttime skies over Wrigley Field on the north side of Chicago. Coming to the plate now, Flash JJ. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Well, Harold, as we take a look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Well, everybody's hyped. The crowd is hyped. The players were hyped. And the beauty of the night game when the ace is throwing gives people all day. This town has been buzzing.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Into the box now, Jason Hayward. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Tillman ready with a 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Flash JJ. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Number 78 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping into the box, Francisco Cervelli. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 0-1 pitch. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Flash JJ. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Soler going back on it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the. Stepping up to the plate, Flash JJ. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Peraza will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. At the plate, number 78. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Altuve for 1. On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, Jose Peraza comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Peraza.
Hot shot on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now that's a swing you want to put in your memory bank. He got off to a slow start here in April, but that's something.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Kyle Hendricks earns it.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Flash JJ is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Squared that one up just a little late.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Randall Delgado. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Jason.
This young team is introduced to one of baseball's lowest feelings, ending a series with nothing to show in the win column.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brandon Shipley gets the call for game 1 of the series. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys. He's around the plate. And that number alone.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Ready for another chance? Devin Travis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Devin Travis.
Hit on the ground out to short. JJ. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Flash. JJ. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1-0. And a neck-high fastball that time.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Swing and a liner, but foul. First and second here with nobody out. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. And not in time as the run scores.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. You may as well take out a tee, set the ball right there, and say hit it as hard as you can, because that's what he did.
34, Henry Villanueva.
0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Digging in to try it again. Rob Chassin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Drill. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Striding in once again, Ryan Goins comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounded back up the middle to his left. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Dalton Pompey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Dalton Pompey.
Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in and looking for more. Flash JJ. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Line to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first. Digging in once again. Flash JJ. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Smith is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now at the plate, Rob Chassin.
First baseman number 8. Rob Chassin.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. The second. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Brandon Shipley earns win number 4 on the season. Roberto Ozuna records the save, his 6th. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here into the box now. Flash JJ. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And Harold, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, they're playing good ball, and here they are already with a 1-0 lead, and I think this trend may continue. They're really putting it all together and playing good ball right now.
Oh, and he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. So that means Jose Abreu will come to the plate here.
Great execution. You hit it where it's thrown, right? That ball's thrown right up the middle. He hit it right back up the middle. A lot of hits in the middle.
Batting fourth.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the. Striding into the box, Dwight Smith. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one.
Smith.
To short. JJ. Cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Coming to the plate now. Flash JJ. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Dalton Pompey. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dalton Pompey.
Hit on the ground to short. JJ. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Donaldson.
Grounded to short. JJ ranges to. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Flash JJ. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And a dive, but he's back in. First pitch on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And this is popped up. Back behind second. Travis ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So stepping in, Ryan Goins.
Leading off for the Blue
1 for
Jays.
2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Ryan
to
Goins.
Short. Knee high. The throw. Wow. Digging in. Flash JJ. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Off the corner with the splitter. It's 2-0.
Well, he's got himself in a good count right now. Down 1. He's probably looking for something to drive out of the ballpark. Maybe tie this game up.
Lays off, and it's 3-0.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning. He finds himself down 3-0 count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
And that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. A runner at second, nobody out. Drilled to first. Chassin is there, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Ready once again, Henry Villanueva. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Henry Villanueva goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0. Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. In now, Flash JJ. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hard hit ball to second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is digging in. Flash JJ 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Flash JJ.
Hard hit to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Well, that's a nice swing. He hit that ball hard. You got the first baseman diving. Great effort by the first baseman, by the way. Pitchers love it when these guys get dirty. But that ball was hit too hard to catch.
Jose Abreu.
Smoke toward the hole. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And he'll be thrown out at third, trying to take the... Stepping into the box, Dwight Smith comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Smith.
Hit hard to short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, he's a really good hitter. And when you drop below 280, people start...
Settling in now, Flash JJ. A hit in 2 tries so far.
JJ.
Line towards center field. Pompey is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Stepping up now, Ryan Goins. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Goins.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this into the box. Flash JJ.
Shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Rob Chassin. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High pop up. JJ is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Hey, anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself.
MLB The Show has baseball coming your way from Tropicana. Stepping in, Flash JJ. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Here it comes on 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The designated hitter.
Standing in, Henry Villanueva. On the season, he's hitting just over .290 coming into action here. Digging in for his second at-bat, Flash JJ.
Shortstop, Flash JJ.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Castro moving forward. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first. Ready once again. Flash JJ. A hit in 2 tries so far.
JJ.
Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Kiermaier's got a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Choi. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Now the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. He's got it. And he's safe. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Flash JJ.
Flash JJ.
Drilled right back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan. 0-0 count, looking for a fastball. He took it right back up the middle. Great execution.
Digging in once again, Jose Abreu. Couple of walks for him thus far.
Abreu.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Henry Villanueva. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Villanueva.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Ready for another chance. Choi. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Designated hitter.
Fastball hit on the ground to short. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Well, here they go again. Another base hit. This one.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Smith gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Steve Geltz.
For the victorious Ray.
Time for baseball under the Tropicana Field Dome in St. Pete. Digging in. Flash JJ. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And Harold, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been on a real nice run of late, winning 5 of their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, nothing better than playing good baseball in front of the home crowd. And your 4-1 homestand, that's good baseball. They're executing. They're getting good pitching. I love watching them play right now. They're in a nice groove.
Into the box now. Flash JJ. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Flash JJ.
First pitch on its way. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Castro racing back. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he'll make it in to score. It's a set 4 in last night's game. And this is on the ground to short. Good. Altuve for 1. On to first, and they get them both. He hit a sac fly earlier. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Stepping in, Henry Villanueva. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Longoria.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 4-3 game. At the plate, number 38. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Number 38.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been. Into the box now. Flash. JJ. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. And he'll dive back in safely. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Flash. JJ. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. In now Henry Villanueva. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. 1 there. Back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. Enny Romero gets the win in relief. Almost ready for game time at Rogers Center as the roof is shut to keep us nice and warm. Into the box now. Flash. JJ. It was a 2 for 4 effort for him in Wednesday's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Smith ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Stepping in, number 10. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one.
Number 10.
On the ground up the middle. Flip of his relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is ready for another chance. Flash. JJ 0 for 1 here in the early going.
JJ.
Squared that one up just a little late. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
And this is fouled at the plate. Third inning, no score to this point. High in the air out to center field. Velez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rob Chassin comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, what a stop! He's up with it. The throw on to first, and they get the double play. Digging in once again. Flash JJ. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Digging in and looking for more. Henry Villanueva. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. 2 out with the man at first. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
We're just not used to seeing him get nothing but base hits. Usually hitting the long ball. You look in that column, it says 2 hits. You're thinking they're extra base hits, but he'll take the singles.
Digging in to try it again, Evan Longoria. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And a step off. 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. A little roller toward the hole. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Orioles settle for 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the ready for another shot now. Flash JJ.
Shortstop. Flash JJ.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this ball is going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Line drive to left. Smith is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding into the box, Rob Chassin. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
That line drive base hit, now it brings a tying run to the plate. You know, Matt, they always talk about a bloop and a blast. Maybe it is a rope and some hope. We'll see how the 9th inning plays out.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Drew Hutchison earns the win, his 2nd. Roberto Osuna records the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
13 runners left on base.
We are north of the border in Toronto, and the retractable roof is closed for comfort. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game. Kevin Gossman gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, this has been a little bit of a mystery. I mean, he really struggles at home. You got the home crowd behind you. You got the mound you're used to pitching on an awful lot. But he hasn't been able to get it together. Maybe this is the game that turns it all around for him at his home ballpark.
Shortstop, Flash JJ.
First offering on its way. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Tulowitzki is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. At the plate, Flash JJ. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Flash JJ.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Hit down the line at first. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll beat the throw to first despite a fantastic effort. And that ought to be scored an infield single. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Orioles settle for 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 3, the Jays 0. Digging in the switch hitter, Dalton Pompey. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Dalton Pompey.
Now the 0-1. Oh, and this goes right past him. Travis is on his way home. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest.
First baseman,
riding in once again, Rob Chassin. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Vince Palmero. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning, Matt. A hit here could really fire up.
And he's safe.
Well, that's one of those unusual plays right there. Great hustle.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Flash JJ, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is safe at 3rd as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. 3 runs already home here. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 base hits, 1 error, and a runner left. Ready once again, Ryan Goins.
Up next for
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Ryan Goins.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're standing in, Flash
The batter, number
JJ.
2. Shortstop, Flash JJ.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're on top by 3, 8-5. Here's Hank Conger, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Hank Conger.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Dalton Pompey, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Altuve for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Now at the plate, Flash JJ. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
JJ.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Palmeiro is there. 1 out. Digging in now, Devin Travis. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Second baseman.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should.
We are north of the border in Toronto, and the retractable roof is closed for comfort. Today, the finale of this, Willie Peralta. Harold, what do you got?
Well, for right now, it's just allowing over a base runner per inning. That's very good for a starting pitcher. It tells me that it keeps his team in the game every inning. And really, if you win the innings, you're going to win the game in the end.
And Harold, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Pompey. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, that's why you hear people say work down in the zone. This is such a difficult pitch to hit. But if the ball's up a little bit, these great hitters, they touch it, it's going out of the ballpark. Right there is a prime example.
Stepping in, Flash JJ. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And a fastball runs a bit too far inside as he's got to step out of harm's way there.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here. Settling in now, Flash JJ. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Travis has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Orioles are on top, 2-0. Stepping up now, Dwight Smith, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the ground up the middle, JJ. Middle. A quick out number one. Flash JJ will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there. And it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
Curveball that time, not even close.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. And there's the 4th wide one, so they'll go after the next guy with a force at any base here and 2 men gone.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Stepping into the box, Henry Villanueva, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Villanueva.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run will score as well.
He's safe.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball's down, and he just scooped it out and drove it through the infield.
The third baseman, number 3.
Now to the plate, Evan Longoria. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. Great inning there. Coming to the plate now, Jose Velez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Jose Velez.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That's how quickly things can change.
Into the box, Josh
baseman,
Donaldson. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. 0-1, here's the pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Right to him. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. So stepping in, Flash
The batter, number
JJ.
2. Shortstop, Flash JJ.
That's a ball.
And that misses for ball 1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Look out, 2-0 now.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
This is pulled into right. But he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first. And the throw in gets away from him. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it. Into the box now, Dwight Smith.
Left fielder, Dwight Smith.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he reaches up and sends it on the ground to second. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. But they will not get them both as he beats out the back. So striding in, Vince Palmeiro.
Right fielder, Vince Palmeiro.
0-2 count and the pitch. Back up the middle. A bare hand for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The O's slugged their way to victory.